Yo, gamers, what is going on? Good to see you guys, and happy Tuesday. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben. The Parvinator Parvin. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday, Soma. What's up? Welcome. Rotes. Dustin, how you doing? Welcome, guys. What's going on? What's happening? Road says, oh hey, thanks for the slurps up. Let's get some water. Parv, I'm at my second job for the day. If I can do that, you can launch a stream. Well, here we are. We made it. We made it. You know what the issue was, guys? The issue was I needed to actually cut this sound effect. Actually, I don't even have it on the soundboard, just on the computer itself. You heard it. There it is. Let's go ahead and drop this into the Sega folder, shall we? Here on the soundboard. I think it just makes sense. Sega exclamation point, maybe? There. Finally. Okay. It could be a bit louder. Okay. Well, let's see. Let me Well, it gets to be as loud as all the other drops right now, so... Well, yeah, we could scream it. I could turn them all up, actually. They're probably all a little bit low. Everything's been getting louder over the course of the last couple months. People let me know my stream was really quite soft, and I've been, over time, trying to bring everything up. It's just hard to, you know... I don't know. It's hard to get it all. Let's see. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Welcome. We are gathered here today not to play Pokemon, Roads, come on, but to play a little Shining Force 2. We're back at it. We played on, we played back on Friday, Thursday, and everything went decently. However, it wasn't until the end that we truly made any storyline progress, and that was because I needed to go to the town of Grand Seal, the new one, and walk up a little bit further than I had gone, and then it triggers a cutscene with a soldier saying, "Oh, Sir Astral said you'd be back soon," or something like that. And anyway, it's funny, I had a bit of a snafu during Thursday's stream with the game feed, where there was one point where we tried to zoom in on everything. We tried to enhance to see those beautiful Sega Genesis pixels, you know, original hardware, baby. We tried to zoom in, and I forgot to adjust it after, like, I was trying to Control Z, you know, get it back to its original state, and I didn't get it all the way back, so the end of our stream, the whole thing was screwed up. It was like off kilter, like all the text is on, like there's words cut off and stuff, and so unfortunately I wasn't able to get all the game footage I wanted. But with that being said, at the very end we did make a little bit of progress. There it is. Sir Astral was right. He said you were coming back soon. I had to borrow that from a YouTube video that I've been getting the text out of my own videos. It's a one-man job around here, folks, and it's all for the wide world of video games. I had to borrow somebody else's, I had to watch somebody else's video until they got to that point and get a screenshot. And in doing so, this person gave a light spoiler as to what's next. I guess we're about to get some dynamite. He was talking all about dynamite. It makes total sense because we did get a cannon from, I think, the dwarves that, you know, we got a dwarf. We played a part in getting a dwarf healed. Yeah, there's like a cave that's sealed. We were told before that there could be some treasure inside that cave. And that was like that was early on in the game that cave was sealed, and they made a big deal out of it. So now at this point, I think we're about to go blow our way through that cave entrance. So yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and get into the game. I think we got a little storyline stuff to do before we get to that point. But yeah, how you guys doing? How's your week? I had a really good time with you guys yesterday playing well, we did two games. We did Shadows of the Empire, and we did Episode 1 Racer. Some Star Wars stuff. Sorry, yeah, I did see the 3-part Rotes saga, I will say this. I will say this about it. It's hard, right? Sonic 2's that's... I think it's hard to knock the rust off of that one. It probably takes a couple of playthroughs to get it back, you know. Even if you could beat it pretty consistently, you know, yeah. I'm never gonna play Sega again. Oh man, he's become a Nintendo nerd, or now he's just totally black-pilled. No video games. I'm done. You know, I'll say this. I gotta call it like I see it. And now, Dustin, you had me thinking we were gonna get. Granted, I only saw clips. I haven't seen the full picture. But you made it sound like we're getting like a huge display of rage, and I gotta admit, Rotes, you seemed like you were pissed, you were frustrated. But I gotta say, it seemed like even when you quit, it was like, all right, guys, I gotta rage quit. That's it. I'm done. You know. And I was to be fair, I guess you never said that, Dustin. But I guess I had it in my mind we were gonna get some, you know, seeing Rotes go Super Saiyan. True. Yeah. All right. They don't always have an explosive end, these tragedies. But all right. All right. Anyway. It was entertaining, none to say the less, none the least, I should say. But nonetheless, all right, I'm gonna just go to the game now. I fucked that up. Try to combine two phrases. No. I wouldn't want you to fake it, Rotes. I just, you know, to me, it came across as honestly like there was a level of restraint that I respect, you know, and it's being totally genuine here, you know. I thought you were going to be like raging out. Yeah, right. I mean, you know, it seemed like there was a long build up to it, and it could have felt sudden, but I've been there before. All right, that's it. Like, you know, kind of like almost like I'm not even convinced I need to quit yet, but I'm going to go ahead and say it because it probably is the case, and I just need to cut myself off from this. You know, we got a desk punched off stream. Anyway, no, I don't want you to feel like that was lackluster at all, Rotes. Yeah. Good job trying to pick it up and play, you know, I mean, give it another try sometime. If you made it that far, you could definitely get over the finish line. I'm not telling you anything you don't know, but... A parent not being mad at their kids, just disappointed. Yeah, right? Hey, and we all know, sometimes that hurts the most when you hear that, you know? Oh, I did. Well, I saw that one, right? With the monitor. Was that the monitor falling on him? I forgot that that's a thing that had happened, but I think I'd learned that before. Yeah. I've seen it myself. So in trying to get a 1-up, we ended, you know, and this is a kind of a tale as old as time, isn't it, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, power up or trying to get a 1-up or something, and you actually end up getting yourself killed. Who can use a power glove? Nobody. Who can use a guardian staff? Nobody. All right, we got to do some... I think we got to do some promoting. I told you guys I was going to try to do a little research in this game, and I did hardly anything. I've been so busy since we played this on Thursday that I haven't had a whole lot of time to think about old Shining Force 2 here. I know, man, I know. Alright, well, we were told to go see the king, or rather go see Sir Astral. I just have to clear that room, Dustin, and I got the win. Welcome back, Bowie. And the final game over was against the, it was the one with the spiky platforms or whatever. Was that where you game overed? Thanks to you, Grand Seal has many allies to trade with. You've also made a lot of new friends. Great job. I heard about everything from Bideau. I never imagined Xeon could be revived. I understand that Volcanon is angry. Oh, that's how we... Okay, right, that's how he overwrote the save. Okay, was practicing it against that one. So Princess Elise must be... She's alive. Well, Rotes, if it's anything like me, you probably had 4 people telling you, oh, you can just go to the options and put the code in, and you can go straight there. It doesn't matter. She's alive. What did you say? Is she alive? Yes. Is it true? Is it true? Yes, it is. Uh-oh. Are we we're recanting the story right now? Recounting it? Bowie and Peter explain in detail. Or decanting the story. About the ancient ruins and Creed, and Xeon's message through evil spill it. Oh. We got ourselves a little Japanese to English typo here. Evil spirit became evil spillet. They explain everything. Amazing, Bowie and Peter. You've experienced a great deal. Sir Astral? What should we do now? Easy. Easy. We have to defeat Xeon and save Elise. Impossible. The king is right. What? Astral, thank you. What do we have to do first? We have to go to North Parmecia. We'd better go see the storytellers in Tristan. The guy over here, the king's retainer or whatever, he's pissed. Sir! Astral, oh, the minister. Astral winks at the minister and smiles. It's an important job. Will you allow me to go with Bowie? That's a total wizard move, right? A little wink and a smile. Sure, sure. Just bring Elise back to me. Be careful, Astral. It's dangerous out there. I will. Bowie, I'm going with you as an advisor. Advisor Astral has joined the force. Oh, hell yeah. He's a member right now? Advisor Astral. Hey, Palpuck, welcome. Yes, he is the king. The king, the kingdom of Burger. We have to remove the rocks blocking the passage. Yeah, here it is. See, yeah. Here's where the cannon comes into play that we got on Thursday. We have to remove the rocks blocking the passageway leading to North Parmecia. Maybe we can use an explosive. Uh-oh.
Boom. Roasted.
I don't think we need that kind of explosion.
Like I like how you shoot the people with boomerangs and bombs.
Dude, I know. Where's the kaboom? I know we got a kaboom. Why didn't that show up when I typed boom?
He's got a hot hand. Kaboom!
There we go. And
Kaboom!
thank you. Gandalf joined the fellowship, finally. Absolutely. Boom. I love, usually when new music shows up somewhere, you see boom, and I think like a lot of people in the chat will use that. But I just love that. It's like a, you know, it just follows him around, you know, like, I like that as a signature text. Bowie investigated the vase. It was dark inside. You know, I have no idea, Palpuck. I'm curious. They called him advisor. Let's take a look, actually. Is his... Oh, you know what? Well, they don't actually give him... maybe he's not actually in our party, but he will be with us. I don't know. He might not be out on the battlefield either, but... It looks like he's not a controllable character at this time. Ichigo, what's up, man? Welcome. Happy Tuesday to you. Tactical Base, why don't you talk to your friends Bowie? Check all those barrels and vases. What's new, Ichigo? How you doing, man? It's 4:05 on the West Coast. I'm about to sip a little bit of this coffee I got here. Before I probably shouldn't drink any coffee. I got a light headache. Thought about not streaming. I decided to try to push through. Slade's hanging out back here. I'm thinking of a way to steal more treasure after the battle. Of course you are. That's what a thief and a ninja does. I prefer the battle area to the caravan. Alright, Luke. Luke's like, come on, man, get me out of jail. Put me in the party. Alright, and here we have our Shining Force, with just a few people outside. I think these are our current party members here. I'm a centaur, but I can use a bow and arrows. Those who are truly strong like me don't need weapons. Speaking tires me. Fighting tires me. I'm tired. Phoenix don't need a priest. We can revive ourselves. Oh. You can? I guess that makes sense. I've never had you fall in battle, I don't think. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had that coffee. I had to look up the name, and I'm just seeing everywhere. World's expensive. This just says, today I learned the world's expensive coffee. They didn't put a superlative in there. Kopi Luwak. Interesting. I've never tried that before. Hardly knew of its existence. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Remember, you're our leader. We lose when you're defeated, okay? Thanks, Sarah. Oh, we got a Winnie from Chester. Oh, I love going into battle. That was like Tingle's laugh or something. It's bad. Stand at attention, ready for inspection, sir. I like it. I like the imagery of a dwarf saying that, you know. Ready for inspection, sir. Standing at attention. That was terrible. Sir Howell's teachings are very helpful. Strategy was his cup of tea. Alright, well, I need to get some people back in. It's funny that you can come and just talk to them all like this, but some of them I haven't had anything new to say since the last time they were all lined up like that, so. Oh, well, I would say no, yeah. I imagine in some way they're coerced to have those, you know. They're not just like picking some you know. Either way, because it involves you know, like animals in the harvesting of it, then that's generally gonna be a non-vegan. That would include some, you know, there's talk too about like monkey labor and other stuff, you know, some, you know, palm and coconut plantations and stuff will have and others will have like trained monkey labor and stuff, and that's usually, you know, as you can imagine, they're usually not the best of circumstances for anybody, and yeah, they use that to like fetch the fruit stuff. Yeah, I think well, yeah, right, but it's like, because, you know, how often are you finding wild? Well, I don't know. It's a dumb hypothetical. I don't think you'd be finding wild ones, and I think most people would probably say no if it had to pass through the gut of an animal first, because you'd want to, you know, avoid, you know, really just anything that had to, you know, had to it as best as you can, you know, when practical, or when practicable, is like one of the phrasings used by you know, one of the big vegan organizations. It's not like I subscribed to them or I took the pledge or something, but yeah, I think I think it's one of those, like, you know, like, yeah, they could, but that wasn't the best wording on my part, but it's you know, a little, you know, in a similar, I'll just say this, maybe in a similar vein that a lot of people wouldn't eat wild honey either if they considered themselves vegan, because it still involved the animal in the making or processing of it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. Code Monkey's not vegan. That's right. Yeah. All right. Push them as hard as you need to, the Code Monkeys. I should say, I sounded a little rude. I'd like to apologize. I'm a little edgy. I think it was more just like I was trying to think of situations in which, like, how common that would be, you know, so it didn't really seem like I didn't take it as a serious question at first, so I was kind of responding with that, I think. In addition to adding my own unneeded snippiness, so. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I think we may still need to do a little of equipping. I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, it is. I was just replying to like how I sounded I sounded more harsh than I really intended to in replying to Palpuck, so it was a little rude. So I just wanted to say sorry. There was it was just in the way I said something. Yeah. All right. Bowie, you'll be surprised to see the results of my practice. I see. Thanks, Ichiko. Yeah. I'm sorry to disappoint all of you guys, and I know, Ichiko, you're a big Dash Rendar fan as well. We didn't make it past that ATST in the second level. My younger self would be very would be sad, you know. Is it my prerogative to be like snippy and edgy about it because I'm a vegan, Ichigo? is that what you were? Did I miss a joke there? Well, just taking a second look at it. No. You're good, man. You're. Sometimes it's just the context, since I can be talking so fast and can, you know, my mind can already be to the next thing that I haven't even said yet, and then someone makes a great. This happens all the time, where someone makes a great reference or adding on to something, you know what I mean? A punch up, and it's like I can just totally miss it. I feel bad because I have to like work backwards after like, oh, I think I missed something, you know? Like, no, that's actually a good joke. I just. Who wants a flail? I don't understand. Why can't, what the hell is Slade supposed to... Well, we did give him the Buster Sword, I think. We just didn't get him, we didn't get him in the... He wasn't in the team during that training round. Maybe we have all the current... I can't remember. Maybe I came and did some of this before we wrapped up on Thursday. I think I did. We gotta get a magic user promoted. Maybe Kazine? God, we've got Karna at level 26 too. Well, you know what made me hesitate with Kazine was that it said he would lose all his spells and stuff, you know. Well, Ichigo, it's hard, man. It is something different to be you know, like quick, sharp, and reading a chat and like kind of catching it as it comes through, and you're a viewer, you know, and you're catching it all. You're hearing what the streamer's saying, you're catching the chat, you're right there with it. But it is something different when you're on the other side. But again, it's because like your mind can be going, you know, a mile an hour, and then with the delay that you get in chat, and then the you know, combined with it can be difficult and cumbersome for the chat to have to like over contextualize things, and things that they wouldn't even think they'd need to, because it's like, we're talking about this right now, I'm gonna put a reply in, you know. But then the streamer can see it and it's like, wait, what? What is going on? So yeah, I get it. Sometimes I'll when I'm in chat, I'm just like, oh man, I'm taking some swings here, and I'm missing. It's not the streamer's fault. It's not necessarily the streamer's fault. But whatever I'm doing, it's either like coming in a little late, or it's a little, you know, too involved, not contextualized enough, or whatever. I gotta chill out a little bit. I've had myself pull back a time or two, and I'm like, okay, all right. I feel like I'm not coming across as I intend to here. So I get it, man. As a chatter and a streamer. Finally found you. You're Bowie, right? Who's this? Getting approached by an archer. Who are you? My love, I mean, Elric is with you, am I right? For half a second, when she said my love, Astral was like, oh. Or she's just doing the British, no love. I was cracking up thinking about love as like, you know, just term of endearment or dude, or, you know, replacement for, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just, but it being used in a lot of like service industry and very, and then also just like, I remember colleagues at the school I worked with in Australia. They would just, some of them would just use it all the time, you know. No worries, love, you know, blah, 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 you know. No, I don't want to stop him, but I want to be with him. I like how Peter's like, he joined us willingly, okay? I like how Peter steps up and he at least wants to know what's going on in these conversations. It cracks me up. This is not a sightseeing trip, if you know what I mean. Yes, I know. I still want to go. Dude, she's an archer, guys. Come on, let her on the team. Yeah, sure, she led with the fact that she was in love with one of our characters, but yeah, there it is. She's tough enough anyway. Oh, really? Thank you very much. All right, we got Janet. Janet the archer. What level is she at? Damn it, Janet. I'll have to get that sound now. For any time she falls. There's been a couple of requests for sound effects. Today during the countdown, I actually went and I got the Sega Scream one, but there's a bunch of other ones I basically didn't get to it since we talked about it at the end of last week, but it's just, I know, yeah. Well, we've got Bowie, we've got Janet. We've had some pretty funny names. I think seeing Janet in all caps is just a really funny one because it sounds so kind of like high fantasy, you know what I mean? It does not sound like something that would be in a medieval Europe inspired kind of high fantasy setting. Exactly, yeah, right. Janet is an ant figure, you know. Always a generation, you know, before yours, or, you know, one removed. Damn it, Janet. Intergalactic Janet. Do. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's close to some cool, you know, Janet, you know, hey. Bowie got the glow up when he went to hero level. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it does show their kills and defeats. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, all right, what can I do? I might promote somebody. Let's go save before we do that. And then I think we're going to have to get in a fight that we already did. We did it on Thursday, but we didn't have this addition of, like, having the cannon and stuff that I guess we're supposed to have. Interplanet Janet. Yeah, there's the rhyme, huh? What is that from? That's not from Rocky Horror, is it? I haven't seen it in a while. But I wanted to say that, I just typed in Damn It Janet. Song by Barry Bostwick and Susan Sarandon. Interplanet. The reason why I asked is because I felt a little self-conscious, because I don't remember. I've seen it, like, I think twice, but it's been many, many years since I saw Rocky Horror. But then I just now saw something for, yeah, Schoolhouse Rock. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Interplanet Janet. I don't remember her. That's cool. Was that in, like, what were we doing? Like, naming off, planet names or something? Schoolhouse Rock is... I remember we watched a few episodes while in school. They wheeled out the big top-heavy TV. That probably killed about 20 kids across the country every year in accidents. They wheeled out that giant TV stand, I should say, and we watched a couple episodes. I know we did like the one on civics stuff. I remember that. Of AV carts. Hi, Interplanet Janet here. I think it's time to maybe take I don't know, maybe promote a couple people actually. All right, we just saved. Let me go do that. It's a good song, isn't it? Hey, welcome. What is it, band 255? Welcome. How you doing? And happy Tuesday. Yeah, it's my first time through this, but I'm really liking the soundtrack so far. It's fun. And of course, this is a cool track. This one, there's like one that I think's called Elven Village or something. That one's really good as well. All right. I'm just a little bit worried about him. He's gonna lose these spells that he learned. Is he gonna be better? I mean, I could also go ahead and move Karna up. Man, I could go ahead and promote Janet too. Karna wants to be promoted to the A fighting class, right? Yes. Karna could be promoted to MMNK with the Vigor Ball. I think we looked this up one time before. MMNK. I don't remember what, The Vigor Ball is an item that's going to let us have this... Oh, it's a Master Monk. Let's see. Okay, let me show you guys what I'm reading. Dude. Hold on one second. MMNK. Shining Force. T. Let's do a little bit of reading here. Oh, cool. You know, I think I've only heard of Beyond Oasis, but I've never played that one. Or, seen any footage of it, I don't think. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, growing up, I didn't have a Genesis. I had well, some of my friends had Super NESs, and that was most of what I got to, spend my time on for that console generation. So this is kind of my attempt. I got a Genesis at some point last year, and this is kind of my attempt to catch up on what I missed, back in the day, I was playing the, I love a lot of the Squaresoft 16-bit, RPGs, but, I haven't touched this Sega stuff, so it's cool. Oh, man, this leaf blower outside. Like, right outside my window. In Shining Force, the pre-prompted class was called Healer, but still prompted to Vicar. In Shining Force 2, priests could be promoted to the Master Monk class. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Oh, you can see it, huh? Why do I have two windows of that? All right, tend to use gloves or knuckles as weapons and are depicted to use them in a punch or kick motion. They can also equip most normal accessories such as rings. Priests are often regarded as essential party members due to their useful supportive and healing spells. They usually have higher attack and defense, and with their healing spells can hang in the fight longer than that. Using their powers in some form of martial arts ability or fighting skill in their movements. Huh. Hey, what's up? What's up, Admiral? Yeah, you know, well, I came across a class that I wasn't familiar with. Let me show you what we're looking at. This is our dilemma. I figured I would do a couple of promotions, and I wasn't really sure where to go with it. But I saw that Karna was already like a level 24 priest. And, you know, we were prompted this, because I guess we have this vigor ball. So yeah, I wasn't aware of the MMNK. Yeah, I know it's tough, right? I think, and I guess I'm just waiting for someone who knows this game well to like come and tell me it's going to be okay. But I think that it's a game where, for the most part, even if you don't exactly do the best planning of getting this person into this class and so on and so forth, I think you could probably still get over the finish line and beat the game. I'm hoping that that's the case, but yeah. Hey, Rotes, what's up, man? What do you guys think about this class? And any, is it worth getting somebody into this right now? Yeah, that's true, Rotes. Yeah. It's pretty OP. I figured I was kind of in a why not sort of thing, but yeah. Especially since we have we have another priest right now. It's level 19. So if we screwed this up, it wouldn't be the worst, but yeah. All right, well, yeah, Rotes, any opinion on that as well? About a Master Monk? They can usually be used as additional melee fighters as well as healers. I'd say I like that class typing. Sort of a red mage. Yeah. Should I run the monk? You do. Go ahead and go with it, you're saying? Yeah. Well, let's do it. Now let me conduct the rite. The light blesses Priest Karna with the class of monk. Didn't I get something from monk for Rhizone, I think? A long time ago.
I could be wrong now, but I don't think so.
There it is. That played, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you. Thanks, Admiral. Thanks, Rotes. All right. She's level 1 now. Wow. So, Rick, okay, maybe you guys, if you have any advice, too, on some of these, I wonder what Geralt would, man, some of my guys are really high level, but I know that not all of them do even want to promote. Okay. I probably need to get Yaha going at some point. Is there an item ready for him? Hold on. Let me go buy something for let me try to do another promotion. We have so many unpromoted folks. I know you don't want to hit everybody at the same time, but I feel like I need to get some of these folks moving into their next job, or into their, their next whatever class. No, I mean, well, not intentionally, Admiral. There was I will say I did like a little bit of grinding to try to catch a couple characters up, but it was like repeating a battle once and then, you know, really just making sure that they would get like a last hit or something because they were just unusable pretty much. They were so low level. So I haven't really done, like I haven't set out to, there have been a couple times I've been like, oh, I think this is a recurring kind of battle that you can, you know, trigger again. I'll finish it out. And I've done that, you know, but yeah, but I haven't, like intentionally set out and done a few battles in a row or something to really like try to grind. Yeah, I think people had told me to, you know, keep him around. He's a project. He gets better, so I need to get rid of somebody on the team, I think, and put him in. Somebody told me that knights don't promote well or something, or they weren't a fan of what they would promote into. I don't remember if that was the case. What would Geralt promote to? WFBR. Wolf Baron? Okay, let's see. Great name. Sorry, let me get this to where you guys can see it. I'm like working from two browsers. It's untenable. Shit. Wolf Baron. Weepy. Yeah, my archers have been a little more useful, I think. I get the sense that, you know, you can get through this game, even if you don't do everything right. Oh, yeah. Wolf Barons promote a class of Wolfman and Werewolf, and in some games may be further promoted. They are animalistic humanoids with good physical traits and are good fighters. There's probably no reason to not do this. It's just going to take them a little while to get back. You know, maybe like, he might be weak or easily killed right off the bat, but maybe I should go ahead and, get him promoted up. It's kind of, maybe why not? Wolfman Geralt. He's also just, I had him in the caravan, I think. Just for that last battle. Wasn't really intentional. We've got too many characters now. Whoa, look at him. Look at Geralt. He's a little more wolf than man right now, I think. Scene. I wonder if Kazin, if I should think about that. Yeah, right. Free healing seeds is what it says, Admiral. Let's see if we could, oh, he could become a sorcerer with the secret book. Yeah, he does look like that fur would be a bit, you know, like you're gonna smell that when you walk into the room with it. Like a teddy bear that hasn't been washed in 10 years. Well, let's say 20. I don't know. Wizard or sorcerer. I should probably promote him to something. Kazin, wizard or sorcerer. I think I've asked some form of this before. What's better, sorcerer or wizard? It depends. If it's Kazin, people usually suggest making him a sorcerer because as a wizard, he really only has one useful spell. So the sorcerer set would give him better options. Plus, some of the attacks are just cool. On the other hand, if it's a Tyrant, It is generally recommended to make him a wizard, since he has access to Blaze, Freeze, and Bolt that way. Let's see, okay. Sorry. Just reading something here. Long paragraph. You know what? Maybe I'll go ahead and maybe we should go ahead and put Kazim. Promote him too, you know? What's up, Dustin? Yeah, we're promoting over here. He's level 24. I mean, the instruction manual told us to think about promoting the, I'm gonna do it. Cool. Yeah, I just decided to do a few promotions, Dustin. That I guess the tough part is that you're not supposed to do too many at the same time, but, with that in mind, I think I'll stop there. I am curious what, like Yaha, we got to get promoted. What is GLDT? Do 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 do. Shining Force 2. Glads? Gladiator? Okay, I see. This might be good. I mean, is there a particular weapon for him right now? That's, I guess, my question. I'm gonna say no. Alright. You know, sorry this is taking a long time, but this is, it's kind of been a long time coming, actually. I've been putting this off. Yeah, it's Gladiator, Palpuck. I bet he carries that once he, yeah. He probably gets this large axe once we promote him. With that being said, can I get... we'll come back and get everyone equipped. She doesn't have room for it. Cool. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna bring him up to Gladiator. I'm gonna do it. Do a giant Q-tip. Like the, well, you see, this is Grand Seal Gladiators, not, not American Gladiator. It's a little bit different. I remember thinking that was pretty much like... That's like sort of peak athletic fitness levels, right? If you're able to be on American Gladiator, you know. That it essentially simulates maybe better than any other exercise other than war itself. It simulates war in all its facets. All right, here we go. Let's bring Yaha up. To a Gladiator. Gosh, what was the American Gladiators theme? It was so iconic, and I feel like if I just heard a note or two of it, I would... I'm not gonna look it up. Over the course of the stream, I'm gonna try to remember what it was. His picture didn't change. Hey, Ash, welcome. Yeah, I guess that there's like a... Is there... I wonder if there's anything that runs currently. I know that there's been, you know, several like times that they've brought it back. Oh, the channel dedicated to it? Okay. And it's playing like they did something in maybe the last 5 or 10 years where they tried to bring it back again. But yeah, as a kid, you know, I'm watching a lot of reruns and stuff. And not a lot. I didn't watch a ton of it, but I thought it was entertaining, you know. Who was the best gladiator and why was it Nitro? Dude, I gotta see the lineup now. I wish I could answer your question right off the top of my head, but wasn't there a laser or something? They all have great names. List of gladiators. Or I think I'm on the gladiator fandom page. What? Okay. List of gladiators. Blaze. Cherie Pendleton. That great names. Bronco. Oh, we get some notes here. Injury replacement for Malibu. Gemini, Gold, Jade. Let me blow this up for you. You can see it, right? Let's see. Are you guys seeing this? Yeah. Gold, Jade, Lace, Laser. I was right. Laser debuted in second half of season 1. Man. Laser, Malibu, Nitro. I could really use a picture of these folks too. Nitro, Sunny, Titan, Zap. What great names. Sunny. I feel like it's funny because it both fits and it doesn't compared to the rest of them. Sunny, you know. All right. Other seasons. Ice. Yeah, I remember Ice. I wonder if they ever had like a character, you know, like, did they ever have someone come in under like another person's name? You know what I mean? Like they just tried to replace that character instead of the you know, person behind. Yeah, we need pics, huh? I know. At the very least, let's see. So we've had Blaze mentioned, Ice. What was that first one you said you really liked? Oh, Nitro, right? Okay, Nitro. Let's try that one, Admiral. Danny Lee Clark. I was seeing that name earlier. This is important stuff here, folks. He's got a mean mug, man. Reject. You see this look? That means you fucked up. You know, this guy is about to like correct that action that you just performed. You see this look? I don't know. I'm just imagining. It's like you toss some trash out of your car. Or you look up to see Nitro just ready to go off. It's ready to catch fire. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious what they did to... Oh, yeah. They're doing whatever the, you know, 80s version of CrossFit is. There were many. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I get the sense that a lot of them were... I'm curious, but I get the sense that a lot of them were probably some combination of like college athlete or something. You know, it didn't really pan out in the pros, or they're just past that at this point, you know. And maybe now they're just kind of like sort of gym rat or, you know, whatever. Some producer found them at a Gold's Gym or something. Yeah, right. Like I mean, because a lot of them seem to have like a pretty, like with the guys, for instance, they weren't all just like stupid. Most of them weren't like just crazy bulked up and just very, for the pump. It was more like they looked overall pretty fit and like probably like some, I don't know, some gymnast backgrounds for a lot of them. If I had to guess. Some time spent on the beam. All right, let's sell some stuff. Yeah, you got to work that core, if you're going to be an American Gladiator. The women were really shredded. And the guys were like, they're big, but it wasn't just like pure, like make them WWE size or something. Yeah, it's really easy. I like the music too. Yeah, when it comes to like core exercises, it can be really easy to sometimes zone out. Like if I'm doing crunches, you'll kind of just get into you're kind of going through the motions and you're not actually engaging the core in the way that you should be. You're not hitting the workout like you should be. So every now and then when I'll be like, oh wait, hold on, you're not really like feeling this burn. You should be really feeling this, and I correct it, then it's like, oh god, there it is. Rotes, yeah. Okay. I've seen that movie once. What happens with the monk? Oh, nice. I should see that again. I remember the theme from that, or we're men in tights. It's funny. Why does Geralt have a steel sword? He doesn't need that. Okay, sorry. All right. What am I doing here? I'm going to take an item from... I'll start with Janet. I think I can sell her steel arrow, I believe. And I can buy, at the very least, we can buy the... No. She goes the glove route, I think, because of what we promoted her to. Oh, that's Karna. So what does Janet get? Oh, she hasn't been promoted. Sorry. Karna needs a power glove or something. I can also sell Yaha's axe. And then probably Kazin's thing as well. Is there something else for him? Okay. If I'm not streaming or working, I'm watching the Goonies. Goonies is that's your comfort food movie. Rotes, the warm blanket. Rhizome, what's up, man? Welcome. We're promoting members and trying to put together a shining force, if you will. Okay. All right, we're gonna get Karna this glove, and she's now gonna be awesome. Oh, thanks, Rhodes. Comfort movie, Dustin? Yeah, I'm curious to hear you guys. Soothes the loins. Rhodes said when he watches my stream, when he watches a VOD of my stream, he can really just,
I can feel it all the way down in my plums, getting all swollen.
I think, you know, comfort, maybe in the last however many years, 10, 15 years, it's probably been Big Lebowski, honestly. But, you know, I don't know. Star Wars, I think, is, that's a big one for me. Yeah. Yeah, Big Lebowski, of course, it just, like, you know, the writing is so tight and it just gets better and better, and like I enjoy the acting, just the characters and stuff more and more. I don't watch it a ton, you know. I can get burned out on some things, so I can't, like, typically not watching that same movie more than, you know, like once a year or something. Assault shell. Oh, for May. Oh yeah, because she's like now a tank kind of thing or some shit. Oh, that's Elric. May can have that as well? Instead of the Robin arrow? Can she even use that arrow right now? I'm confused. May is this BWNT class. I forget what it is. Oops. We're gonna... Like I said, I've been putting all this stuff off for a long time. Bow Knight, okay. Well, what does she use? So, okay. They use the same weapons as snipers. Do I get rid of this Robin arrow for her? I'm confused. This other thing hits from a distance, doesn't it? And go ahead and just distract myself real quick and equip Kazine, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, what else? Flail. Interesting that Kazine can have the flail. So maybe he could do like more... If I gave him the flail as well, I guess he could hit for melee stuff too. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, and then... Sorry, one more thing. So if I have her sell her Robin arrow, she can have this assault shell instead? Yeah, alright, let's do that. I chose the right thing, right? Yeah, Robin arrow. There we go. Is that from Robin Hood Men in Tights, Dustin? Nice. I want to see that again sometime. Yeah. I remember my dad got the, like, we rented the VHS for that one time. Back in the day. What's up, boy? You still here? Oops. Who gets it? Okay, I think I'm done equipping. I'm gonna go get us a couple items. I'm a little afraid to save just because we promoted a lot of people, but I think it's gonna be okay. Like, I don't know. I just want to grab a couple healing items, then we'll be good. Gonna equip anybody. Anybody and everybody. Oh, that fairy arrow I could have kept for Janet. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. I'll go do that now, I think. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. All right, so I'm bouncing. We got a bathroom break incoming. Sell. Sell the. Janet's steel arrow, right? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Actually, she might not even be able to use. I think the robin arrow is for the next like class. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Well, we're good then. Never mind. All right. I think I'm going to go save, and then I'm going to get a little break in, and we'll come back out, and we'll go get in a battle. I know the general direction we need to head in. We were actually there on Thursday. It's over there where that, there's like a tunnel that's closed. You know, there's like some rocks that have fallen down in front of it. And that's our way to North Parmecia, apparently. Although I heard this guy talking about dynamite earlier, and we didn't actually get any yet. I had to... The footage got screwed up from Thursday's stream, and I usually, for the thumbnail, I like to go get like a little screenshot of some words or something about the storyline. I had to go watch somebody's video to get that, because our footage was screwed up, and I heard this guy talking about dynamite, and... Makes sense. I guess we gotta go blow that cave entrance open, but I don't know if you find it in here, in the city, or what. Alright. We are saving. Welcome, guys. Good to see you. How you doing? No, go here. Actually, go here. I want to hear that same music. Alright. Oh, man. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you guys.
Wasn't me.
We're gaming. We're playing some Sega. Thank you for hanging. The country came out. We're playing some Sega, y'all. Y'all like to play Sega? They say Sega does what Nintendo don't. Now, I just thought that was the funniest thing. Alright, I'm gonna get a little break in. You guys should get one too. I'll see you back here soon. Thanks for chilling. BRB. Alright, let's wet our whistles. Video game enjoyers, welcome and happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Yeah, welcome.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums, getting all swollen.
I can feel it. We're going into some retro gaming, pristine, hallowed ground in this Shining Force 2. We're going to get there. We had to do a little bit of equipment management, item management, some promotions. Big stuff. You know, I know that it seemed boring, but for these characters, that could have been one of the biggest days in their lives, right? Getting promoted to that next class. And yet these guys, you know, this game doesn't make a big deal out of it. These guys, they just soldier on, do the Shining Force. They just keep trucking on. I love the, again, the fade from the same song into that song playing in the game. All right. It's all this song all the time, baby. All right, I think at this point we can stop having to buy items and we can get ourselves whatever we need in order to blow open this blocked cave entrance. No water. Oh, just heard a tick, 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 tick. Yep. Bowie gets promoted to be what, 13 or something? Okay, where can we buy some dynamite? They did talk about rites being conducted in those promotions. So, you know, who knows, Pal Puck? I've never played this game before. We might be headed in that direction. Okay, so, alright, let me to explain this just once more. Earlier I was trying to grab something for the thumbnail. I had to watch back a video because the footage I took was useless. Something screwed up with the recording of the stream. And I heard this guy talking about what you need to get to the next area while he was walking around in this area, and he triggered the cutscene that I wanted to try to get a screenshot of. Okay. Bowie, take it easy. I like how he just says that. What am I supposed to do with this information? Okay, anything in the suit of armor? I'll go watch that video back. Let's see, all items go in these characters' possession, including some of the key items so far, but... Okay, yeah, we have this cannon, but there's one other ingredient that we need, and that's the dynamite, and I'm not sure where we get that. Please find the princess. Well, yeah. That's not an immediate thing. The king is unaware of Sir Astral's idea. The most important thing is to defeat the devils. Well, that's why we got that wink. Astral's like, look, we gotta lie to the king, okay? He's a hapless dumbass, okay? We know what's best for the kingdom. It had him giving a wink and a smile. Sly little wizard. Do I just leave? Bing bong doo doo doo. I can play the game all day. Do 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 do. Maybe that is it in here. I'm gonna leave. Let's go to the caravan real quick. Let's get ready for battle. So we want to purge somebody. Don't you want somebody to purge? Those are the best. Does the message, did it go away on YouTube as well? Or is it still up? I forget how the different chats can look. Yeah, looks like it's still there. Son of a... We are hearing it a whole bunch, Rhizone, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of that music. Here's something new for us. Yeah, thank you, Palpuck. It should be gone now, I think. Yeah. Damn. The overarching chat client I use doesn't get rid of them on either Twitch or YouTube, so it's like, what? This is useless to me as a moderating tool, you know? I don't care about it just deleting it on this local chat here that doesn't... Okay, let me ditch somebody and we don't have any room right now, right? Okay, you can do it this way. Choosing a relief. So if Slade goes in, who goes out? Perhaps Spike? Luke? You know, Luke was actually pretty sweet. Our flyer here. I was worried. He sucked really bad at first, but he got a lot better. Janet the Archer. Oh yeah, well she needs to come in, I think. We got May in right now, though. It'd be good to have another experienced player in, just because we have a few low folks, but I don't know who would go. Some of those folks need experience. Okay, so for an archer, maybe I will... Can I manage to pull Rick out for a... Well, it's just one ranged unit for another. Who should come out? Dun, 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 dun. I want to get Sarah over the hump. Get her to 20, level 20, and then... Alright, let me pop Rick out. Ah, shit. let's do that. We'll still have a couple of ranged people, especially if I can get Luke in, but I don't know who I'd bring him in for. Kind of running out of slots, huh? Let's get in and see how this goes. And, you know, it could go really poorly. I hope we have everything we need, because there's a battle just on the other side here. Yeah, it's funny how you can hear that. Oh! It didn't happen. I was looking for my sound effect here. But I don't think so.
Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick.
All right. All right. What? You forgot to bring the dynamite with you? Bowie, are you serious? You fool! Go back and bring it here. Damn, well. But is that the thing that actually triggers us being able to get the dynamite, or? Whoa. Game got a bit choppy. Who's got the dynamite? You didn't have to yell at me like that. Mom, where can I find some dynamite?
Video game trauma.
Hey, what are you doing back here? This is I have a large stock because I heard about the war. Buy now. Hey, where's the boom? Where's the firecrackers, man? A book, agriculture. Bowie's like, nah, I'd rather not. Okay, where can we get him? This dynamite that he so craves. Sir Astral said it was okay. Here is the explosive. This is it, yeah. I missed his first line. Got ourselves some dynamite, folks. Here we are. What do we throw in? It just throws a random item. you toss like one of your best weapons or armor down there. You did say yes, throw an item. All right, we've done some prep and some, you know, moving some folks around, so let's save. Alright, get back into it. I gotta get a battle. I gotta get into a battle. Stat. Going crazy. We are the Shining Force, and we are heading the wrong direction. I saw some people, I saw someone mentioned not promoting Peter because they didn't really like his class after this one, and that, you know, he just, if you just get him high up in the levels, he just wrecks. which I could see that. Yes? Remind me of her role in the fable, Palpuck? You know about devices like this, right? Bowie has a cannon and some dynamite here. Can you remove those rocks? Okay, let me try. They're like, come on, you're an engineer, aren't you? So we're putting dynamite into a cannon? Stand back. Ready? Perfect. We can now go to North Parmecia. Wow, this cannon is great. I can attend to battles with this weapon. Oh, you need this anymore? May I use it, huh? Well, now I can fight alongside you. Road, the BRGN has joined the force. Welcome, Rhoda. Please call me whenever you need my help. Oh, right. I just imagined a quick scratching. Oh wow, I could just say it was a golden one, huh? But nope, I gotta be honest. Alright, let's go to North Parmecia, shall we? Thank you, I had forgotten about that one, Palpuck. Also, it makes me think as well of, A Link to the Past and putting stuff into the fairy fountains. Look at Kazin as the sorcerer now. Okay, hopefully I didn't screw up and do too many promotions at once. We'll soon find out. We got skeletons, dark snipers, Oh, that's great, Palpuck. Did you toss this racket in here? Something along those lines. Okay. All enemies we've seen recently. That's interesting. I didn't know that they had an affinity for that one, or a history of it being really popular. That's cool. There's that guy up there, huh? Dark Soldier? Alright, let's keep Hero back. Wolfman, move up. Somebody needs to use flash. I can't see anything. Okay. I don't want to put him too close. Well, they're going to be within striking distance anyway, I think, coming around the corner. Yeah, damn, they're kind of close. It's just hard to see, Fog of War and all. Alright, let's put Peter out as well. They're going to be right up on us, I think, very soon, so... Oh, that's funny, Palpuck. That's fascinating about Honest Woodcutter too. That's a, you know, I love hearing about just different myths from around the world and, you know, their popularity in other parts of the world. It's I think it was good for me. Obviously, you know, traveling this is one of the benefits of traveling, hopefully, but you know, that you can get out and see another part of the world's, or just other people's perspective on the world, or things you might have a different perspective on. Going to Japan and seeing how the ways in which they would satirize, popularize, you know, make money off of various things from, you know, like just seeing like how popular. I think what was really interesting for me is seeing a lot of cultural affinity for France and Brazil and other places through this Japanese lens, you know, and by way of the stores I came across and fashions, etc. You know, the amount of loan words brought in. Like, I ran into some folks who were total like Brazilaboos. I don't know. I don't know. There was a buddy of mine that actually he was he's one of the buddies that I tutored, and I stayed with him and his family for one of the 3 weeks there. My buddy Keiki, he did capoeira. He went to a I don't know, I forget what it would be called, but you know, dojo, whatever, little training gym for capoeira. And it was just it was very like kind of narrow. It went back a bit, the space did, but it was funny because it wasn't much wider than this room in here. It just went kind of deep, and they had a little, there was a little area at the front with like a bar, a cash register, a couple of lockers, or a couple of cubby holes rather, and a little fridge. And yeah, they would do capoeira. Like as you went past that, there was like a training tatami or something that was down there, and I got to go to like a capoeira workout, which was, you know, funny just because at that point I could jog, but that was about all. You know, wasn't doing any martial arts or anything of any kind, but. Yeah, it was fun going there and doing the like warm-ups and stuff and learning a little bit of the basics. But what was funny about the place is it was like so many of the folks in there, I could tell that they were just like it was interesting to see their perspective on another part of the world that must have seemed so different to, you know, a very dense neighborhood in Tokyo that they're all living. And it's like, I went in there and it's all kind of tiki'd out, and they served Coronas to each other. Everybody there was Japanese too. And I was standing out. I screwed up the warm-ups too. One time, we did warm-ups and like they would go around in a circle as they would do push-up or sit-ups and stuff. So it was like, you know, ichi, ni, san, shi, go, roku, nana, hachi, kyu, chu. And the next person, you know, counting up to 10. And it got to me, and although I knew how to count to 10, it was just the being under pressure and working out. I got to 1 and I was like, oh, it's 6, 7, 8. Well, let's kick out of Japanese for half a second. The brain can't I'm a little like socially, you know, awkward right now, and plus like working out. And it was fun. Afterwards, they sat down and they all had Coronas, and it was funny because like, you know, you could just kind of tell that they were into that, you know. There was a bit of like a beach ideal, a kind of, you know, tropicalia sort of idealization, or just like, man, I wish I was there, kind of. and like I saw it in like the way they were dressed, and that whole setup was just so interesting. Being there and seeing that, you know, it just felt like, where am I right now? This is very strange. What a cool culture smash. All right, anyway, I guess I'll set somebody down. Silver or gold racket. Oh, cool. So you still... Okay, cool. I like how that's how it plays out in the Mario Tennis. That's fun. I don't need to put everybody together either. I guess I'll get us all fried if I do that. But she can learn Blast. Let's try that. Wait, how much? 10? Let's do it. Let me see what the level 5 or the 5 MP blast does. That thing is surrounded by people, so. So we got the new sprite for Karna there. She's wearing this badass outfit, and she also, with that power glove or whatever, she does like a jumping, little spinning punch thing, spinning uppercut. All right, Janet, help us out here. Oh, she's got a cool thing going on too. You got like the pink upgrade and everything. Sweet. Actually, we haven't even played with her yet, huh? Here's Elric. Oh, gets a second attack. That ought to do it, huh? Elric rocks. So far, so good with him. We got him promoted to that crazy, like, assault vehicle. It's cool. All right, what do we got going on here? So there's this big column, but then just around that lurks danger. These guys are already, they're probably within striking distance because they have a big range. Well, I don't need to put Slade out there. He's still a bit weak. I do need to get my people out and unbunched. I don't know what to do. I don't want to put him in harm's way, though. Okay, Yaha can take some heat, so I'll move him up. Alright. Don't get that second hit. You know, it's interesting because they don't always all just come to you. You know, sometimes I would say like, hey, let's play it safe and wait to move out. And there's a level of doing that, and you can certainly screw it up. Wow, Dow. What does this do? Or how much MP? 8? This is Kazin's only attack now. Let's try it. Summon Dow. Whoa. We got like a summoned a gene. think I remember summons in Golden Sun. Yeah. Chester, get in there. Try that. Alright, here we go. Not close enough to hit anything. I'll get him healed up. Should I let May finish this one off? Maybe. Or get Slade in there, possibly. Yeah, let's let her get the kill. Oop. There it is. Dark Soldier. I wonder if that's our boss. I wonder if we take that one out if it's over. There's a bishop up there too. Okay, let's so far so good. Still a bunch more enemies to go. It's funny, there's just this little gap here. Anybody we send in here is kind of lost for a while. I hope we can draw that thing out. Or not even fight it. The big battle is, yeah, it's up. Upper part of this. You guys, and then up here. Be a perfect spot to get wiped out by a big magic attack, but I think we can do some spreading out soon. Go. Sweet. Alright, let's get Yaha involved. Who's next? They're right there, huh? Okay. I feel like we have this big wad here. Maybe I just need to make some people stay, but I'm gonna go ahead and engage here, I think. Get hit, okay. Dun, 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 dun. I need some more MP before it's all over, but damn, that is really powerful. Yeah, I should save that. Okay, let's get Geralt in too. Oh shoot. He took damage, huh? Kind of put Kazine out there. Hopefully he survives. No double attacks. Alright. Chester can take this, yeah, maybe I'll do that. Or he can start up here. Wish. Alright, Chester, where you want to go, buddy? You might need to help out Kazine, at least be a meat shield for him. Take out that skeleton, I think. Let's do that. Oh! Wrong button. May can take it out. I'll be here to do it, I guess. That's too close? Okay. But she can't hit from here. Yeah, okay, cool. Just an experience point, damn. Alright, Slade, I wish you could get some more kills, but right now maybe you shouldn't really move. Let's get him up a bit and then just have other people go past him. But he needs to start moving up. She might have been able to get that. I don't know. Okay, Karna, what you got? You want to get out and fight, huh? You want to get out and rumble. Let's put you here. Okay. Ulrich, where can we park you, buddy? Take out that skeleton from here, huh? Okay. That'd be good. Then do that. I'm liking Elric so far. It's got potential. Alright, Yaha hasn't even been able to get in there and mix it up yet. Let me move you up. I'm just gonna have her do like a, yeah, like a heal. Or let's see, what does she have? Slow, okay. I'm just have her do a heal to herself. Just to keep getting the experience. That's a good trick.
DD Mega Doo-Doo.
Thanks for that one, Dustin. That was a good trick. Alright, here we go. Let's plant you. Oh, you gotta get healed soon. That guy's trying to get away. Anything else closing in on us right now? Not really. I'm gonna put you here. You hit the skeleton. Do it again. Alright, Kazine's up next. Can Kazine finish that skeleton? There we go, got him up to level 2. That attack is really powerful. I've got 2 more of them. We'll have to save that for, you know, somebody deeper in this cavern. Okay, Kazine is out there and exposed, though, so I gotta try to get him healed. There's some enemy up to the... Yeah, there's this guy. And then there's a couple... Yeah, here, and then... Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get Geralt up so he can get some action. Maybe I'll send him west. Boom. Right into harm's way. That's okay, this thing could have moved closer. Alright, who wants to take out the Dark Sniper? That'd be nice. It's not going to work on me this time, Dustin. Alright, let's see. Keep Peter away from the flying enemy. I mean, he can do a lot of damage, but he will be hurt by that archer. Actually, get in there. Face your fears. There you go, Peter. Is there a good spot for you to stand? Anywhere with good? No, not really. Okay. There you go, May. She rocks. Level 9. I'm curious what all happens to stats and stuff with the promotions, you know, at some point I need to look a little more into, you know, how some of the deeper gameplay systems work, you know. I think you don't have to have the like most comprehensive understanding of it to get through, but knowledge is power. Yeah, and it seemed like for some of the folks, you know, it had people, you know, like, oh, typically, like, you know, don't promote, you know, I don't know, for some folks there was advice about like waiting to promote or not even promoting at all if the class that they would go to isn't, you know, it might have some disadvantages to it or a different fighting style. Probably shouldn't have put her out there. Okay, at this point, a lot of folks can be... Yeah, we can just start moving up. I'm liking what we got here on the west wing. Oh, there's a chest up there. Okay. Alright, Slade, where do you want to go? You gotta help us out at some point. You have a really wide range. Stop walking for a second. Let's go down here. I almost want to send you down to take this thing out, but you might be a liability on your own. There goes Sarah. I'm gonna get her to that next level and get her promoted someday. Someday. Kazim, I don't want to get you overextended, but the enemy is still pretty far off, I think. No, that one's not. Okay. Why don't you just hang out? I'm gonna go ahead and get Chester out, maybe. How about some healing? Chester, you got anything? Damn, you don't have anything. Okay. Well, careful. May is closest to that one, huh? Yeah, okay. Well, maybe I'll get her and Peter down there or something. They can knock it out quickly. Dark Soldier. Okay, Bowie, where you want to go, buddy? Let's get you involved. Let's put you... You're here. $25 of 38, is that right? Well, I'll get somebody else to heal him. I think we'll make it through another turn. What is your magic? Oh yeah, you can heal too. Alright, do that. What am I thinking? I haven't been using her every turn. Did a flying kick. Alright. I think I understand why I was seeing some very excited gif about Karna, and I don't remember what it was, but there was somebody had quite an amorous title for their you know, I was looking for gifs and, you know, just images and stuff to use during the collages, and I'm seeing this character I don't even know, and it was her with that job glass, and it's just funny that someone was a big fan. I don't remember what it said, but if I put Peter out here, he will take damage, but we gotta start moving forward. Okay. I was gonna move them down here. Got that archer there. I don't want to chase them too far. Can we hit from here? No. Whatever. These drops are not that expensive. Oh shit. Not what I wanted to do. Can't just put Slate out there, though. Huh. Can't engage anybody yet, though. I'm gonna pull Yaha out because I want somebody to get closer. Well, shoot. They're coming in. There we go. And let's get... What's everybody doing here? Oh, Kazim needs help. Manchester. Right, moving on. Rosina, 28 at 33. You're okay. For now. I think. Oh, so close. Kind of put Kazine out there once again. Do I send May down here? I don't know. I don't really like that. Let's see. That guy can just hang out. It doesn't matter. I don't think that's going to be like a boss. And if it is, we'll kill it eventually. I don't want to lose someone going down there. So let me make sure she's ready to do battle. Come on. All right. We're engaging the enemy. Peter, face your fears. You want to take this thing? Gonna have the 30% protection, but oh, I can move all. Yeah, I saw the other one walking around everywhere. Ooh. Hit 3 of us, of course. This is dangerous here. Shit. Gerhalt's exhausted. All right, that was not good. That wasn't a good round. I know, right, Ichigo? Yep. I was saying, I wish we could use the HM for Flash. Could use a little help here. Okay, Janet, I'm gonna be careful. In fact, it might be time to heal some people before we do anything else. I don't know. We're about to all get turned, so let's go ahead and start in on these guys. I can't hit the... Does it count as a hit against a flying one? Alright, I'm just gonna have her do it. Boop. There you go, Janet. Get that experience. Alright, now so this guy's coming in. Let's bring Slade in for a little action. With his Buster Sword. Okay, and here we go with Dark Sniper. Yeah, Elric, you want to kill? Go for it. Take him out. Smoked him.
You suck.
Okay. Erna. Might be time for her to get an attack in. She hasn't been able to do that yet. Let's see how she does. Cool. So yeah, she can do the physical damage too. Damn, I guess I should have thought about having her use something that would have hit. I forgot that she, for a second I forgot about the mage aspect of what she does. Shit. Yaha can't hit anybody. don't want to have everybody bunched up so much. Gonna get attacked again. Yeah, let's do that for Kazim. We lost Gerhalt, unfortunately. There you go, Sarah. All right, cool. She's level 20. She can be promoted soon. Well, anytime. All right, now that Kazim is back in action, let's hit him with the Dow, which is going to hit both of those at the same time. Check this move out. It's a summon. Man, I probably need to save the remaining one, but we're in... These guys have been ripping us up, so I'm going to go ahead and take them out. Didn't score for as much damage that time around. That's okay. Alright, looks like Chester can come in for a little bit of cleanup, maybe. Let's get rid of the skeleton. You could hit this lesser demon too. Is anyone else going to come in for a turn on this skeleton? We did, Valbuck. We summoned a game genie. I'm going to have him hit here and give someone else that, I think we still have one more person who can move before they get to. Yeah, alright, cool. She could take out Lesser Demon, or I could move her and she could take out that, yeah, let's take out the demon. Come on, because it's got that magic attack that can wreck a bunch of us. Goodbye, Lesser Demon. Bring a greater one next time. Wow, May is, she didn't get much credit for that one. Alright, let's let Bowie get a kill. And go hero. Alright. Got him up a level 2. A real live game genie. Okay, Peter. What do you think, buddy? I might as well be here, I guess. He's powerful, our Phoenix buddy. He's not getting much experience either, but then again, I think at this point, the skeleton, they don't seem to be yielding much to anybody except, like, some of the lowest level characters. Okay, alright, where do I want to move her? We've got this enemy on the map here, and then more that are closing in from up above. I'm gonna just... Actually, I might just have her... have her plant there. Alright, Janet. You can't hit anything from here, can you, Janet? No. Oh, can Slade get the kill here? That Dark Bishop is thinking about jumping in. There you go, Slade. Cool. Now that he has a weapon, he's not totally useless. I accidentally played him for a little bit without a weapon. I think I need to get a bio break in. Let me go ahead and do that. Why wait, I suppose? Alright, just give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. See you soon.
I'm a man! I'm 40!
Hey gamers, what's up? Ichigo, sorry I beat you back, but yeah, please, by all means, we'd love to hear a fun fact. Sorry if you were waiting on me. You've always got the green light for a fun fact, Ichigo. I like your fun facts. Okay. Oh, well, let us know if it comes back to you. No worries. Dude. He's like, well, shit. Let me know a fun fact if anybody's got one. I don't have one anymore.
Sometimes I feel very sad.
Okay, let's move Yaha. Yaha! Have you had a single hit, Yaha? These guys are gonna start moving down soon. You got these guys here. They're closing in. Okay. So that's sort of the next big point of engagement. Ow. Ouch. Oh yes, yeah. Big Trouble in Little China. Totally. What's funny is I had a buddy who was like, "You haven't seen Big Trouble in Little China." This was maybe during. It was either during college or just the couple of years I was still living in the area afterwards. I'm like, you gotta watch Big Trouble in Little China. And I remember like we put it on and it was like, oh, that's hilarious. Must be a rite of passage. Yeah. You know, we put it on and it was pretty late at night, and there had already been a general kind of party atmosphere that day. I don't remember what was going on, but all that is to say that I made it until it started getting, you know, until the real storyline kicks in, you know, and it, like, let's just say it starts getting weird, or but quickly I was out. I was very tired. And I remember like, I don't know if we got around to watching it again, but my wife and I watched it. Maybe a handful of years back or something. Yeah, it's worth a watch. It's funny, yeah, how Mortal Kombat, the stylings of a couple of the characters look, and you know, yeah, you can tell they were big fans. You know, you can tell that they were. Right. The Raiden thing, the big hat, in that particular style, like combined with a martial artist, like that's where they were getting it from, you know, that was kind of a lot of their direct inspiration for them. It's funny. BOWIE hasn't been able to get in on much action. Let's engage this archer that's sneaking up on us. I gotta be careful though, because there's some other folks lurking off to the west. I was recently watching some Mortal Kombat stuff. I think it was a man, I can't remember. I just subbed to this YouTube channel. It's pretty good. They let me see what it is. I'm trying to remember what it's like they'll just do, it's just retrospectives and stuff, and they'll have like the game box or console or something there. Yeah, okay, so it's pixel playback. Like I watched one on Tetris the other day, and but yeah, pixel playback, pretty sweet. YouTube channel, that kind of stuff. I watched one recently on Mortal Kombat that was, it just reminded me, you know, a little bit about the origins, and, you know, seeing some of the actually, was it that? I don't know if it was that one that I watched, or if it was another documentary. Sorry, there's been a couple. I've been mixing it up lately. I know I watched that Tetris one. The MK might have been from another creator. But seeing like how, you know, when with Mortal Kombat, how like the team was not that big, the team that made the game, they're doing the motion capture, what, like basically out of a garage, essentially. It's crazy that it became the big franchise that it was, you know, like yeah, it's cool, isn't it, Ichigo? I guess that there was, well, I was seeing something recently, like I guess, or it was part of what I was watching. I think they talked about maybe one of the mocap actors had tried to sue, you know, what, Acclaim or Midway and Acclaim. And I don't think, it didn't go their way. They ended up ruling against them, or dismissing it or something, you know. I think it was about, you know, just saying that they were underpaid or not given commission. I think, I don't know, I think it was regarding like yeah, just some kind of pay structure thing. I'm not quite sure what it was, Ichigo, yeah. I can't remember. Sorry, speaking of watching something at the end of the night, that was last night. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was her, maybe, Ichigo. I think it might have been her, yeah, that was talked about in that lawsuit, yeah. I think what they did was they captured and then, you know, they basically like, I don't know the proper term, but they sort of did like a rotoscoping of it. Yeah, it's not mocap. It's like yeah, they were painting on top of the video essentially, or, you know, using the video for the animations and stuff. Yeah, right. Sorry, lost in thought. Not about the game so much as Mortal Kombat. Another game, man. Playing one game, I'm thinking about another one. Jeez Louise. Gonna need some help against Dark Bishop here. Just make sure we don't all get stacked up so he hits us with a big magic attack. Like that, like where I was about to put her, for instance. How about Blast? What is this one? Oh, slow. Could see that being useful. Honestly, I don't know that thing will get to... I don't think the Dark Bishop will get to have another turn. We should be able to take it out. So let me try to blast this thing. Oh, wow. You've only got 5 MP? Let's save you for healing. Okay. Yaha! Slade, I might let you... Oh, you're kind of banged up, huh? I want to let you in on this, though. There you go. The delay between when he swings his sword and the... it always has me on edge because I think it's a miss. Waiting for the satisfactory, you know, feedback. Yeah, I might just take you out. Let's see. Let's do it from a distance. You can't counterattack. All right. Gotta be careful because there's another Dark Bishop up to the northeast, and I've got a big gaggle of characters here, all ready to get nuked in one big attack. I don't know that they can get to me, though. I'm gonna start moving people out. They're gonna start moving down soon. That's everything except there's like one stray. Where is that thing at this point? Okay, it's down here. I need to have a rear guard ready to take it out. Just the camera and the stoplight moving around. It's like, whoa. Oh, we're getting blast processed, baby. Okay, I guess I could kind of... We gotta get up there, huh? Alright, well... I don't think anyone's gonna hit you here, Peter, so why don't you just hang out? Can't walk very far because she's, what, already on the rocks or whatever. I guess it's kind of slow going this way, but you could go a little, you could go around the pool. I might have a couple people do that, we'll see. You know what, I'm gonna put Janet down here and have her work on that thing, that lesser demon. I think everything's still far away from us. I don't know. Okay. Hoping we can keep Slade in the battle. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Tuesday. Alright, let's get Kazine. I'm gonna get him. Maybe I'll get Kazine up that way. Or he can come down where the archer is going. Or Elric, rather. Whatever your name is. And a planet Janet, she's a galaxy girl. I wish I knew the tune. I probably have heard that one. Solar system, miss from a future world. I'm sure that's not the tune, but oh, that's fun. There's the other cave exit. I'll take Elric and this archer down. I think they can move back up to where the action is pretty quickly. I don't love that placement, but I don't know where else to put him. Okay, May can move pretty far. We gotta start drawing these guys out. They're kind of chilling right now. Okay. Peter could go kill that stuff too. He can move a long distance. We can't engage with them, so I'm just gonna try to have them a little spaced out. It's down here, isn't it? Okay. Okay, here we go. Slade. Yeah, no cover out here for the land effect. Alright, well, let's just put you there for now. Elric, you're gonna go down here and take out this lesser demon before it becomes a problem. Chester wants to be the vanguard. Nothing there just yet, so I shouldn't really get him stretched out that far. Ah. Just got darker, didn't it? Don't understand. You're running out of daylight? What happened? I don't get it. Okay, so she can start working on Dark Bishop from here. It might be a sacrifice for her. To do so. Probably would be. They're not so far away that I think that they couldn't hit her right now. So maybe I just need to get her in and engage. Is anybody else? Everybody else is just a little far except maybe Peter. Okay. Come on, guys. You gotta move out of this little section here. Oh, that hurt. And the demon's hiding out up there too, where I can't hit it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I forgot she can heal. Oh, keep forgetting about that. Among other things. You can blast too. What will that do against this thing? Should probably heal. May's pretty sweet. She's been really helpful. Don't want to lose her. Okay, finally Lesser Demon down here is getting in on the action. Ooh. Ripped up Janet. Peter's gonna get right up in Lesser Demon's grill. There you go, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. A lot of damage there. How about a double attack? Elric. Huh? Did get a level up though. A long battle this one, isn't it? I mean, I went really slowly at the very beginning. Had a couple of points since, but... Oh, maybe I should have healed her. Shit, Janet might die next turn. That's okay. Alright, Slade. Gotta be careful here. Just stay there. Yeah. Damn. And be careful, the multi-magic attack. Sarah is about to be useless. She's only got 2 MP. I forgot about that whole thing. She doesn't have a heal for 2 MP either. Well, darn. Soon she can ditch that power stick. Man. I haven't been able to get Yaha out ahead of everybody. That's what sucks. Dark Bishop can heal. What is this other one at? 14. Chester might be able to take that thing out. There you go, Chester, buddy. Kaboom. Alright, now Kazine is next. Kazine's gonna get in, do some magic. Can't hit with the Dow from here. That'd be cool. Let's get him ready for that. Okay, gotta watch out for that dark soldier. It's up there still. Not Dark Bishop, but yeah, this is the Dark Bishop. This is a Dark Soldier a little higher up. Yeah, sorry, Janet. Damn it. Elric should be able to take that thing out. All right, so Bowie. Honestly, we can't have you get hurt this late. I don't want to put you next in a tile where you can get hit by, you know, be one of many getting hit in a multi-attack. So let's just have you stay. Peter's a little EHMK'd up, but he can start working on Dark Bishop here. Yeah, okay. Wow. Okay, let's do this. Alright, Elric, finish this thing off. Good experience for him. Okay, so the only thing left at this point is this guy. Huh? Let's see. Yeah. Dark Soldier. I'm just gonna get Karna out there, I guess, and have her work on it. Somebody else can come in next. Just move everybody up. Anybody that dies at this point, it's okay. They're getting... That's a big counterattack. Oh, too bad it can't get slayed all the way up there. Chester can take it from here. Probably won't get the kill. Wants a second stab at it. Oh, to bring him to level 8. Alright. Kazine, the man on the scene. He wants to drop a Dow on this guy, but he can't get close enough. So, why don't you just move right there? Okay, Bowie, we haven't been able to get you much action today. Sorry about that. I don't know if I'll let Peter take this thing out or maybe let somebody else get it. I think I might let someone else get it. Peter, I'll keep him... Oh, well, that's going to be the end of Karna. She won't be the one getting the experience. It'd be good. I'm gonna let Kazine take it. I think he could use that. He could use that experience. Or Yaha. Or hell, Slade. Give it a shot. There we go, Slade. All right, cool. I think things are gonna work out with old Slade here. He's level 3 ninja, and he's starting to become a lot more useful. Cool, alright, battle over. We're done. let's hit this box for a fairy tier. Oh man. This is what it's like when fairies cry. Okay, I'm gonna leave this area instead of continuing through the tunnel just because, oh man, well, I hope we wouldn't have to redo this battle. I don't know what lurks on the other end. Nothing else hidden in here? Okay. Alright, we are through, and looks like there's a town right here. BOWIE investigated the sign. It reads Village of Keto. Alright, cool. I like that the town tells us right away what it is. It reads church is closed. Whoa. No church in the town of Keto. Mitchula ignores you. Oh man, is this some propaganda here? Mitchula is the, like, one of the two gods, I believe, that them and Volcanon. But they, apparently neither of them, or their power together doesn't hold a candle to Zeon's. Don't go out or you'll be punished. Devils. Uh-oh, what's going on in Keto? I gotta talk to that NPC. You doubt the punishment? Devils. I am a little sad to hear that the church is closed. I'd like to go save. Is there a place to do that? No praying today, devils. Oh, there's the priest hiding out back. Sorry, I can't open my church for you. Please understand. Welcome. Your desire will be fulfilled. Well, hey, when 2 or more shining force members gather, you got yourself a church, okay? Alright, I'm gonna bring some folks back to life. I'm glad we found a new town. I do want to play for a little bit longer. I feel a little headachy. What I'm gonna do is get a good break, get a little snack and stuff, refill, and then I'll come back and see how long we can hang. All right, we're saved. I'm gonna add Interplanet Janet. Did I add that to the drops? I got Damage Janet, Interplanet Janet. I just gotta make sure I keep her in my party so we don't waste these sound effects. Cool. You know what? Let's have the game take a break for itself here. Take a rest before you continue. All right, let's do it. All right, that's not it for today. What I'm going to do is get a break. I don't feel that great, but maybe I'll feel better after a couple minutes. So let's do that. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Tuesday. I'm enjoying some Sega action. Yeah, that's a good question, Ichigo. There's probably 2 main options. Blueberry flavored fig bar, or strawberry flavored unfrosted Pop-Tart. Those are probably the 2 options. We'll let chat decide what my snack is gonna Welcome, guys. Part 13. It's going to, I need a snack break, I guess, if part 13's gonna get anywhere else, but at the very least, we did make it to a new town. Alright, that's not you. That writing is blurry. Don't worry. Wait, did I say that out loud? Sorry. Alright, hey, I'm gonna get a little break. You guys should get one too. BRB, I'll see you here in a few minutes. See you soon. Get a snack. Gamers, good to see you guys again. Happy Tuesday and welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending your time around this place. I appreciate it, guys. We're working our way through Shining Force 2, part number 13. We just got to a new town, so maybe we should just go ahead and jump right back into the action, shall we? I'll see you there. All right. You know what? I'm going to play another maybe 30 minutes, maybe 45, maybe an hour, but let me try to just give it another little spell, okay? We'll see how we do. You can't escape from this mystery forest unless you help me. What you gonna do? Continue. You know, there were two videos, Palpuck, that had the same tale to it, but both of the videos were just 7 seconds, and I don't think that they actually, I don't think they said where it was from. I was trying to grab this at the very big, like at the, right at the top of the stream during the countdown, because I realized I hadn't put it on the board yet. I was gonna say, both of them had that some kind of signature tale at the end of it. After the Sega, there was some kind of, very glittery sounding, at the beginning of maybe a dev's signature intro or something, but yeah, it didn't say. From South Parmecia? Why'd you come here? Pasalan has become isolated since we opposed the devils. If I were you, I'd leave. You guys are opposing the devils? Doesn't really seem like it. Ghetto is on the southern edge of North Parmecia. Mitchula ignores you. Yeah, there was a little flourish at the end that I cut off. Let me see if I can play the, full original. Yeah. Whoops. Actually, yeah, it just played the end there. It cut to that. Okay, yeah. I don't feel great, guys. Sorry. I'm just having a hard time looking back at the screen. I just got back in here and sat down, and it's just, yeah, just feeling it behind the eyes. Answer me. Where are you going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look at this knight here. Got himself in some trouble. Questioned by the devils. You were going to South Parmecia to get help, right? Oh, good question, Ichiko. I ended up doing a spin move, and I had a PB&J like cookie thing. Pretty good. We had the grape flavored one. Paladins of Pasalan are cowards. Like Pasalan, maybe. Paladins of Pasalan are cowards. Higgins, don't you have any pride? Higgins. I pulled the Sonic spin move on ya. Wimp. Shut up. Mr. Higgins is the bravest soldier in the world. I can defend myself. Nice mustache. Come on, you half-breed. Are you afraid of me? I'll turn my back to you. Now run away, you cowards. You've gone too far. Damn. He just ran through that demon and then got attacked by this guy, the lizard. Ah! Oh, and then he exploded. Passalon soldiers have no honor. They attack while my back is turned. What? If Mr. Higgins was not ill, you'd be history. Oh, is Higgins ill? In that case, you can try and take me. I can no longer put up with these insults. I can... No. Man. And then he exploded too. You look so sad, Higgins. You're not just a normal devil soldier. You're right, Higgins. I see why you're the leader of the Passalon army. I'm Gesp, an advisor for Zeon. Gesp. How did you know my name? He's got the... I'm gonna give him this cheesy, I know everything. Now, tell me the reason why you're keeping me alive. You're smart. What did you do? I can't. My body won't. He's been paralyzed by a demon. I came here to borrow your body. Is my team ever going to do anything about this? Welcome our new leader. Stop. Looks around. Who said that? I know I heard some kind of aged wizard. Where is he? A force from the south? How? Where'd you come from? Hello, Ken. Welcome. We're from Grand Seal. From Grand Seal. But that's on the other... I'd better leave. Devil soldiers, stop that force from Grand Seal. He's out of here. So he teleports out. Now we're fighting the devil soldiers. Lizard Man. A couple new units up there. How are you, Ken? Welcome. We've got just Wizard. Lizard Man. Lesser Damon. What am I gonna do? Okay. And the enemy is not that far away either. I got a couple of archers. Well, yeah, they're closing in quick. Hey Soma, what's up? Generally, not a good idea. Soma, I think, I don't know. A whole lot of problems. Easy to be interrupted, right? I feel like it's kind of hard, for at least for a lot of us, you know. I mean, it's kind of hard with lots of distractions, right? Best to get outdoors to eliminate that. At the very least, you know. I'm kind of a walk and talk spellcaster myself, you know. Got to sort of stay on the move. I find it really boosts productivity, you know. Auto clean, oh yeah. Man. Yeah. Yeah, it's Speedy Mage. Ichigo, my whole life I've wanted the, like, and it's been depicted in so much great media, but I've wanted the like assembly line that gets you ready for your day, you know, with like brushes your teeth and cleans your body and stuff. You come out at the other end ready to go. Well done. And I think Austin Powers, right? I feel like that was I think that was one of the gags among many other. Is it time to cast a one demon to fight another? I might try it. This thing, let's do it before it puts another spell on us. All the fairy godmothers clean with that, yeah. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it? Auto clean. It's funny because I recently started to do. I think I cast an auto clean spell on myself a bit recently because I think it's moving to the new apartment, and some of it was this kind of like, I'll tell you what it is. At the end of the last place, it's like I'm tired of that apartment. It's got its own really big issues, none of which are getting fixed by anybody, you know, in a position of power to do so. And you're kind of like, man, fuck this place. I'm ready to get out of here. And then you get to the new place, and it's I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna clean more often. I'm gonna do this and that. I'm gonna organize better. I want to use my space more wisely. You know, it's like feels like it could be a clean slate. Don't counterattack. Thankfully, I feel like I have actually I've done a couple days of just working in a deep clean activity. Like I said, I wanted to. That was one of the kind of goals spoken amongst my wife and I was do more, you know, you don't have to do everything all at once, but like try to rotate around some, you know, like cleaning sinks and some of the stuff that just, you know, can get out of hand if you don't do it often enough. But if you rotate the task, you're never doing too much at any given time, and it really doesn't take that long to like throw a little comet onto a sink or onto a surface, you know what I mean, and like scrub it, and it goes, that part can go pretty quickly and make a big difference. Because I was letting, you know, towards the end we were letting that last place go, you know, just because it's like we're about to move, you know. It was a combination of being busy, being about to move, and also just, you know, needing to I don't know, not caring about the crappy space anymore. What's up, Reach? Welcome. How you doing, man? Oh, I'm curious, how many races did you guys do last night? I think I caught the end of maybe the second one. That was cool. Yeah, good to hear you're doing okay. Already throwing my controller. Oh, can I ask how our race 3 went? Oh, okay. So you must have taken the third one then. Nice. That's fun, man. If you guys haven't watched it before, yeah, Reebs and T-Roy were up to another race the other night. You guys should follow them and make sure you can catch the next one. If there is one, now that, I don't know, it'd have to... T-Roy would have to pick himself up off the floor right now in humiliation. So we'll see if that happens. We're all rooting for that dog to get up, try it again, right? Get back on that keyboard, get back on that controller. Oh man. It's so fun watching you guys. I joke, T-Roy, we love you, man. It's so fun watching you guys do that though. That's cool. I'm glad you guys get to collab. What's interesting is there can I think one time I heard you like yell you had a death maybe against Sigma. And it was like there was still a couple seconds before I could see it because I was watching on his side, I think on T-Roy's side, and I was like, I was confused. I was like, I don't understand. And then I was like, oh, okay, right, of course, that makes sense now. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's like, I don't remember what it was, but yeah, that's funny. Yeah, it was just a matter of a few seconds, but yeah. It makes me want to play that game again sometime. I had the Japanese card. I mean, we got Rockman X. I had that one as a kid. I had it for like Windows 95 or something. Stay away, Dark Bishop. Okay. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Right. Well, it's like, you know, that's... You probably practice the end game a lot. You want to be able to close it out when you can get there, and then so when it doesn't happen, yeah, I heard you mention you had possibly a historically bad pattern for you with the like Sigma claws and stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That sucks. It's a hell of a boss fight. Those games can just really turn it on at the end. It's so rewarding when you get it, like just from a casual perspective, not even speedrunning, but like when you overcome and you beat those games. But yeah, it can be easy to forget that they definitely step it up in intensity, and I think it's asking a lot of a casual player, but not too much. Gotta keep at it. Play Mega Man X, everybody. You can do it. I have faith in you. You might just want to heal yourself. Doo-doo. Who else needs it? I think I forgot to get in some more healing seeds and stuff, but hopefully we're okay on that. It can be done. It can be done. And then once you learn to do it, you can do it a lot more often, you know, like I had that feeling of like that first time beating Mecha Sonic the other day and just being like, okay, that's all that this is. I could go, you know, and it's like, it didn't mean that everyone after that was clean. It just like, you know, I get what's going on with the boss, and like as long as I stay in it, I can beat it without much trouble. But it's like those first couple times in there, especially going through the whole game, and I'm being stubborn about not like, you know, well, I mean, I'm playing on the cartridge, but I'm not doing save states, of course, and I'm not like warping to it or using the cheats or whatever to get to it and practicing it over and over again, because it's like I want to go all the way through, and yeah, it's Sonic 2 turns it on at the end. It's gonna be cool, man. I'm gonna beat it the next time. Get it done. I want to get lit up by this Dark Bishop. I'm going to go ahead and move him up, though, no matter what happens, because he got way behind in the last battle. He couldn't catch up to anybody. All right, here we go. Chester, what you got? Can't head from there. Who wants the credit for this kill? I just go ahead and take it. Still getting good experience. Yeah, totally reads. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's persistence. Yeah, it's being willing to change a bit, and yeah. Yeah. All right. Should I get him involved? Let's do it. He's already a little banged up. He died in the last battle, but he needs some experience, so... Kazin, you ready for another Dow? Yeah, Dark Bishop sucks. Just use this attack. Hell yeah. The Game Genie. I have Rockman X and X3, but I don't have X2, and I've never touched that one. I don't think I've ever played it before. I've never played X3 either, for that matter, but I don't know. They did so... I feel like Capcom knocked it out. Oh, shit. Speaking of knocking something out of the park. Goodbye, microphone. Oh, yeah, I should say, yeah, I have, I own the Super Famicom. I'll take a second, I'll dig around what we got. Let me see. I can't reach where some of them are. I can't reach where I got to everything else. Well, not everything else, but a lot of other stuff. FF, 4, Chrono Trigger, Super Donkey Kong 2 instead of calling them Donkey Kong Country. Super Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. They're down there somewhere, yeah. Shit, give me 1 second. Oh well, they're around somewhere. I don't know. I got to get this stuff organized. I found so much other Super Famicom stuff, but not the Rockman. Super Metroid? Yeah, change a battery on this one, sadly. Oh, everything's reversed. Flipped. Super Mario Collection. Got a big hole in it. Super Mario All-Stars, but in a Japanese version, Super Mario Collection. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I've got I own X and X3, but not X2. And then I have all the Rockman, you know, the 1 through 6. That stuff's all right here. That's first one at hand. It's gonna be green screened out. Rockman 3. I love these. It's funny because as a kid, I only had Mega Man, the original. And I never beat it because I didn't know about the that one little tool you use to, like, I forget what it's called, but you make a platform for yourself and you can... It's just kind of slightly tricky, like, finding that. You had to go, like, a different way in one level. It's not anything hard, but... I didn't find that, and you have to have that to, like, beat the, you know, I think the first Wily stage, and I didn't know about that as a kid. Let's take it out. It's too powerful. My cousin had he had a few other Rockman games, and he was like... I remember him telling me how cool Proto Man was, and, you know, giving me some backstory and stuff, and it's like I'd go to his place. This is the cousin who's like a whole year older, you know, and gets into all the cool games and music before you do. Oh yeah, so we're just, you know, tiny kids. He's showing off like Mega Man 3 and stuff, and it's funny because he played a lot of 3 and 5, and I remember seeing those as a kid and thinking like, oh wow, this looks like the menus and everything look so much more polished. All right, Bowie. We'll move the hero up a bit. I don't know. What's the boss of this level? I wonder. That's interesting that Mega Man X3 is yeah, it goes for a lot. That's funny. It took me a second to catch your wording there. Yeah, that it's Mega Man 3 that goes for a lot. Yeah. I wonder, not that many copies made? Probably this wizard. Or the lizard man who killed somebody. Okay. Alright, anyway, sorry. Let's do this. Yeah, it did come really late, huh? I remember seeing a little bit of coverage of it in Nintendo Power as they're like gearing up for 64, and you know, or at the very least like contemporaneously with some 64 hype. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Dustin said Christmas season 95. Okay, yeah. That lines up, I guess. That's around the time I got Nintendo Power, actually. Finally subscribed to it. So I could get the Nintendo Ultra 64 propaganda. I gotta know more, man. Alright, you can't move in front of Bowie, huh? For X3, Dustin, or for 64? Oh, for sure, yeah. I know, they really did. I wish I had some of those VHS tapes that I got from Nintendo Power back then. They would be hilarious and just great footage to mix into a collage. When I'm not studying them, you know. Studying the ancient texts. Well, some folks are gonna have to move out this way, I guess. I don't know if I should put him out. Alright, let's... They can't move as far, I guess, when they're on those tiles, but... I'm gonna start moving you up, Yaha. Yeah, Yahoo. Oh, Reeves, I had forgotten about that with X3. That's right, huh? It got that, like, a multi-system release. That's interesting. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wonder how it played on PlayStation. I'm curious, any big differences between the probably, I don't know if they added some, like, additional anime scenes or something, you know. I'm trying to think of what they would do for a Saturn or PS1 release, but yeah. Man, my cousin had that Final Fantasy anthology. I think it was anthology. I think he ended up getting both of those compilations that came out in North America, but one of them was, I think, Final Fantasy 5 and 6, and then another one was maybe like... It's Chrono Trigger and something else. Maybe 4, I can't remember. And like, yeah, the load times were atrocious. It was awful. Extra scenes of boss selection that were like big art versions. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I was curious. Yeah, what they do to kind of, show off that upgrade you get playing on it there versus on a Super Famicom or whatever. That's interesting. Dark Soldier gonna move down. Okay. This is gonna be a long ass battle, man. I don't know how many of those folks in the back we have to take out. That's the only thing, but over here like, yeesh. That's funny, Reeves. Yeah. Strange decision. Yeah. No, I've never played. I never played X3. You're asking Reeves, huh, Dustin? Or you gotta be asking Reeves. Now that I think about it. Yeah. No worries. Sorry, didn't mean to jump in. Allow me to answer. Alright, here we go. Let's, I will get Peter out a bit. We'll whip Peter out ahead of everybody just a little bit. And we'll get May. I don't think anybody's getting touched this turn, so we'll just put her there. Buster only run of X3. Oh, wow. Yeah. I bet some of those bosses take a while. It did, Dustin. Yeah. It went well. I ended up, the only person I lost was like Geralt, and then at the end I sent a couple people in for some experience, and they ended, as we were closing in on just one remaining guy, he took one or two folks down. They were already they had served their purpose in that battle, and it was all good, Garbage time. So yeah, it went well. Got it done. She can heal herself. Who else needs it? Sorry, I know I've been talking mostly about the games and not... Not really doing much for our tactics here. Have her go here. Heal, heal herself next time here. Freaking Sigma. 25% of time on that, just that fight, yeah. Wow. Damn. Yeah. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Oh, you're right. With just the Buster run. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, man. Having not even seen what that Sigma looks like, I can just imagine. That's gotta be brutal. Okay. Damn it, Janet. Let's move you over here. We're about to get hit from everywhere, really, so... I'll start moving him just kind of up a bit. Sarah, who needs healing? She can heal herself. Now I'm going to do this. Just get her some experience this turn. Yeah, cool. That was useful. There you go, Sarah. Captain America, then a Gundam. Oh, that's funny. Well, in the first game, let's see, what do you get? You get Dog. You get La Jedi version. Or Sith. Fallen Jedi. Chester, where you want to go, man? Nowhere that's protected. I'm gonna kind of... It's because he's in the grass. You can't walk that far. Alright, Kazim, we gotta get you set up somewhere. Oh, they're close to closing in on our Beast Man there. Bowie, I guess, is kind of coming in for a flank. Got these lesser demons out on the wings. Honestly, Bowie, you don't need to go that far west, I don't think. Right on. Okay, once more, let's move Peter up. He'll be getting some action on the next turn. In there. Okay, got these guys closing in from the east, huh? Okay. Of course, can't hit them yet. They would probably be able to get to her next turn. I'm gonna go ahead and get her out, though. Oh. Yikes. No second hit, please. Yeah, we're overextended. That's okay. Let's go aggro every time. Okay, honestly, yeah, start working towards these guys. I'm gonna park you right here. She can heal. Also has a little bit of offensive magic as well. Okay, cool. So what can you do, Carno? What do you want to do? You don't want to be in any protected spots, huh? Okay. They're about to start coming from the east big time, and then you got these guys up here working their way down. It's about to get real. I guess I could always just keep her there for this turn. Shit, maybe have her do a heal or something for some experience. I'm Noivus. Okay, Slade is, you know, in a bad way right now. Let's see, can he get a hit in? Counterattack could kill him. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 30 damage? Those other guys can probably bail you out. And, alright. Okay, Yaha. Let's see. Where do I want you? Can't wait for those guys to get involved. I'm gonna start moving you this way. I spread everybody out a little too far west. That's okay. Sarah, let's get... I don't want them getting to you from there. I'm just gonna park her down here, I think. I'm still pretty far from everything. I don't think they're coming in on this turn. We'll see. Not too far. Okay, we can start in on them now. Gerhardt's a little banged up. You could start in on Dark Sniper. They'll close in with this other guy, though. To see how much damage he would do. Still not doing that much. I forgot he's just level 1. Just got that promotion. That's okay. He might get killed again, but start moving Bowie back some. Gonna hit our flyer. With the big damage. And he's coming in for a cleanup. Careful, Peter, no double hit. Coming in now. Sorry, Slade. I think I forgot about these other guy. I forgot about this. Slade just got demolished. Oh well, whoopsie. Damn. If I could turn back time. Not the one I was going for, but that's okay. Dark Soldier. Take him out, guys. Come on. Get a second shot, May. Who should Janet work on? We've got Dark Soldier up there. We've got the 2 over there as well. So it's got 22 or 35. What's Janet hitting for? A single hit. Gotta get, I think we gotta get her, or single HP, huh? I think we gotta get her promoted. Damn. Peter doesn't have any healing items, I don't think. Oh, he does. Okay. I might actually move him out for a turn and have him come back in. It's just tough because he... yeah. How much is left in this one? 21. He might even finish that one, but I'm gonna do this. Oh fuck. There's that guy down there. He's a-coming. Could have healed him on this turn, I guess. Oh well. Karna? Let's see, what you got? You can hit these 2 guys at the same time. That's probably gonna be a good option, huh? Do that. There we go. Wear him down. Be ready for this guy. Just wish we could hit it from here. Oh, we can hit those. He's exposed at that point. I really wish I could get that lesser demon from here. All right, let me do this. Let's yeah, finish this guy here. You hit it from here. Gotta be careful that lesser demon. Didn't knock it out. It does have blaze. I might go offensive with this one. I don't know. Should get that 1 kill. There's other people in need of some kills. I could have her go down here and start working on Lesser Demon. But I bet she'd take these guys out. Let's see. Let's try it. There you go. There you go, Sarah. We'll get you promoted. Thank you guys for hanging. Sorry, I'm running out of steam. I kind of thought earlier, I was like, oh, I'd probably be done by now, but got us into a battle. I do need to sleep tonight. he help with our demon buddy down there? He's not gonna get down there anytime soon. There you go, Chester. Did it while I was flying. Excuse me. All right, let's. What's this guy got left? Just 11? Kazin, I think you can knock him out. Could save that. Is it it's just 8. Let's do it. Whatever. Get your experience, Kazin. Sorcerer. Kazin really just stepping into his role as a sorcerer now. Love it. Alright, Bowie, I think it's finally time for you to get involved. You're a little exposed out here, huh? I wonder if he would kill that archer. It's just that then he's out on the 15% spot. He might. I'm just gonna have him do this. This one though. Yeah, he's not hitting her that much. Excuse me. Okay. Wasn't sure how much we'd be hitting for. Stay alive, Geralt. Shoot for Bowie, huh? That guy down there. Yep. Okay, cool. Good. Do that. That Dark Soldier. Battle's going okay. We did lose... We lost Slade earlier, sadly. I think she might be able to end this Dark Soldier, honestly. Let's... She could use a magic attack, too, but let's try a... Let's see what she does... attack-wise. She's awesome. A red mage, essentially. Alright, what else is there? Nothing down there. All the fun is up this way. We'll be dealing with this lesser demon soon. What's that spelling denote, Palpa? What's that reference? that a movie? Or is it Dark Souls? I got soul, but I'm not Dark Soldier. I got soul, but I'm... Alright, Peter, why don't you just plant yourself and just enjoy a nice classic? I'm gonna move you up, Elric. I don't think these guys can close in for a little bit. Oh shit, there's still that one archer there. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oops. Dark sniper. It blended in. Somebody finished that, Yeah, well, I didn't think it would, that wasn't my... I figured maybe a movie or something, but yeah, I wasn't sure. Movie or, S-O-U-L-D-I-E-R, something with a nice edgy spelling there. So very clever. Yeah, I don't know, I'm guessing it's a reference. Chester, why don't you... We gotta move you up. You're way down there, my friend. Same with you, Kazim. They're gonna start coming for us soon. Now, some game I've never played, Dustin. I heard it's too easy. The whole series, the whole franchise, and all the spin-offs. Excuse me. Okay, we finally killed that one dark sniper hanging out there. Let's drop you here, Peter. Can't hit it. Can't get to it yet. These guys have not yet joined the fray. Gotta be careful because Peter's the only one out there fighting it. Guess that's the only thing wrong with my master plan here. Okay, now I don't want Bowie to be the first to bear the brunt of everything going on over there. Let's put him up. Stash him away. I'm gonna get May. You might help against that little demon. You can't get there now, of course, but... Just have her move up. They're eventually going to come for us, and it's going to hurt when they use one of their big spells, but I don't think we're in the range just yet. So far, so good. I'm wary of what's ahead. Wonder what that archer's gonna do. And I'm gonna get Chester up and over to the left, I think, to help out with this situation on the west side against that lesser demon. Oh, perfect. Got a healing drop you can use. Full health. Sorry, I know I haven't done much on the soundboard today. It's been, I had to plug the phone in today. It's a little bit further away from me.
Oh, gosh.
All right. No. Okay. Good dodge, Peter. Peter's like, I got this, guys. You take care of everything else. I got this over here. Bowie, can you make it over there anytime soon? Is it even worth it to have you over there? So attack from this side. There you go. Alright, contact. Good job, May. Get a second shot in. Darn, I'm gonna have to get a little bio break in. Gonna have to move those units back in a second. I could hit that one from here, but it could be a bit risky. You know what? I don't know. Maybe I'll try working on this dark sniper over here. I wonder what a blast level 3 does. 13 damage. Okay. Alright, Janet. Can you take it out from here? No? A little too far. Yeah, too far. Oh shit, don't do that. I wasn't I wanted to still back out of that, but I slipped on the controller. Oh well, damn. Gotta preserve that MP. Yaha, you gotta get a hit in, guy. Come on. Gotta be careful against these guys. Now let him get the kill. 'Cause he's maybe he'll get to level 3. Not yet. Okay. Careful. We got a few folks who are kind of banged up. I need to think about a round of healing. Shit, it's right there. Oh no, that's okay. Damn, she didn't have a ton of MP left, but that's not great. I need to get Peter over there. Stat. There, Peter. Okay, I can get my excuse me, I can get my archer involved here. She can't hit from there, can she? A little more exposed out here, but let's see. And we got to start working on that dark soldier. That's all the damage she's doing? Janet needs a promotion, I think. Okay. Might be able to take this guy out from here. Let's see. That'd be pretty sweet. Come on, Karna. Not quite. Yaha's like finally getting involved. He couldn't quite get it done though. Damn. Got 3 people exposed. Damn you, wizard. That's okay. I'm actually kind of glad the wizard is going to be down here. Gonna get on with this thing. You know what? I'm gonna get Kazine in maybe for a... This wizard seems like it's probably gonna be the biggest threat. I don't know. How much is left on that warrior? Oh, that's right, just the single HP. I'm gonna put Kazine out a little bit, and we're gonna hit this guy with the Dow. Damn. The Dow is 50,000 plus. The Dow is over for 50,000. Okay. And then Geralt can come in against this guy. Yeah, get your kill. Get to level 3, please. Okay, I feel pretty good about our prospects, even if we're going to lose a couple people here at the end, I think, but... Wish I could hit that guy from here. Might be a chance to take it out. Let's see. Damage. May or Yaha could get the kill. When is it gonna go next, though? That's the question. I don't think I can really wait around, you know? guys all lined up. Wizard defeated. There you go, May. Yeah, sorry, Slade. Could have brought you in for some of this stuff. That's too bad. Alright, Peter. Fly yourself into battle this next turn. Make yourself useful. Dang, she can almost hit these guys. Actually, from here. I gotta check out Boost sometime. Not able to hit them from here with the good stuff. So let's just... What does this heal 10 do? Does that get multiple? It's still just a single person, huh? Wow, okay. Or the MP10 level 3 heal. It's still just a single. Okay, well, heal up Chester then. I'm still dancing. Never got that bio break in, huh? Oops. Alright, I'm gonna take that now. Alright guys, BRB, it's just a minute. See you soon.
Zoinks!
Challenge is one thing, but why does this game have to fucking trick me?
Hello gamers, good to see you, welcome. Let's finish this little level here, shall we? Just a few more guys to go. On the back there. I think Janet might need a heal real quick. There you go, Janet. Really got to get her promoted, I think. Alright, Elric, start working your way in, I suppose. I'm gonna go for it, I think. I bet that lizard is is our boss. This is a bit of a noble sacrifice here for Chester, I think, but let's go for the Lizard Man. Seems like a very knightly thing to do, and then, yep, get hacked. Right here. 45. Alright. Oh, too bad. Couldn't hit them when they were all together. Thing is that Dark Bishop can heal, and it would probably do that at some point. Anybody I bring in is at risk of, you know. Damage. Nice. Hopefully Kazin gets another turn. If not, he had a pretty good run, but at 32 or Dark Bishop at 19. I'm going to take out this Dark Bishop, I think. We're going to sacrifice a couple characters, but I'm going to elongate the battle and try to take out another enemy or two. Close, Geralt. Bowie, there's no need for you to get involved. Not yet, at least. May can get this kill. Sweet. Dark Bishop won't be doing any healing. Wow, Chester was able to tank a couple of hits there. Thankfully they didn't do the like double hit thing, but he took one from Lizard Man and one from Lesser Demon. Still trucking. Still trucking. Can't wait to get Karna in there for a hit. I'm just gonna park her out here. I think this is just mop up at this point. It's like, come on, Karna. Hit that Lesser Demon. Okay, in fact, I might have you. You can't hit anybody, no? I'm gonna have you work on Lesser Demon. Yeah, huh? How about that? Get a second hit. Geralt still hanging in there. Chester coming back for more. I'm gonna let him get it some. He might get the kill here against. Nah, I don't know if he gets the kill. Let's keep working on Lesser Demon. For experience. Kazin can pick up a kill right here. No worries, Rhizone. Thanks for the lurk, man. I am Dustin. I'm so pissed. I hate Sega and everything it stands for. We're just toying around with these guys now, so. Sure, it happens, Rhizome. Yeah. There you go, Kazim. New magic spell Apollo learned as well. Very cool. Didn't take Kazim long to level up. We just promoted him this stream. And Geralt might get the kill. No, he's not gonna get the kill. That's good, Rhizome. Yeah. What does that consist of for you, you know? Stepping into a quiet room for a bit? Just breaking away from amplified sound? You can't miss a second, Rhizome. No, we need you around here, buddy. What are you talking about? Just like foment the most like toxic parasocial relationships with the chat. Oh, Karna might get the kill. A kill for Karna. There you go. If only captions was on mobile. Alright, that's done. We're gonna get some story, and then I'm gonna try to save, and then we're gonna quit. Oh, that's too bad, Rhizome. Is he alright? Maybe I think the captions will process after, you know, the stream, but I thought some of the programs do auto captions now. We have to save him before he's possessed by an evil... Oh god. Oh. What happened? Ah, I was almost possessed by that devil. Thank you. How can I repay you for your kindness? Are you okay now? Good. May I ask you, where were you going in such a wounded state? Passalon, my country. We are fighting against the devils. But no country in North Parmecia has enough power to resist them. So I was heading south to find some allies. You don't have to go any further. You found some allies right here. Then you're from South Parmecia? Yes, Grand Seal. Oh, how lucky. Please, come with me to Passalon. But we have to go to Tristan. I hear the pickles are great. Oh, please. Oh, please. I can't return to Passalon without our allies. Maybe when you're done. Okay, I'll go with you. All right. Higgins joined us. Wants us to go to Passalon. We're on our way to Tristan. I think he just recruited us for some kind of army. Our guys are like, sure. No problem. He's like, I can't come back without a, you know, I can't come back without an army, man. No problem. I don't know why, but I'm much better. Let's go to Passalon. Wait, I thought we were... Peter's like, wait, I thought we were going to... Tristan first. I didn't get Parmesian to travel, unfortunately. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to wrap this thing up, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna raise the people who have perished. God rest their... Well, their souls don't have to rest anymore. God bless their souls. And we're going to save the game. We're going to get out of here. I like your maybe it's for the best, right? So I know, yeah, it could be funny when it can struggle with dialects and stuff and with colloquial speech in some pretty funny ways. So auto captions are, you know, right. It's cool that this exists in a live format. But when someone does like a shorts or long form YouTube content and they put up captions that are garbage and they have a lot of like, you know, just wrong content, homophones that it's like, you know, just not understanding the words that are being said and stuff. And it's like, guys, come on, you can't just do the auto captions thing. You got to also check the script. That's one of my pet peeves. I mean, everybody makes typos every now and then, but it's like so common.
This game sucks ass.
And it'll often be on like, you know, subtitles as it's like popping up every word, every single word, and then it goes away. Next word, next word, next word, you know. Because that's how we process language, is a single word at a time, you know. Not like, you know, greater structures or anything. It's old man yells at clouds. Let's go back to the perfect dark screen, shall we? We're all saved up, and I don't know what to do. I'm gonna get us out of here. Is anyone streaming right now? Hey, thank you guys for hanging out. Happy Tuesday. Hey, we're gonna go join this DJ that just started on Twitch when I went there. We're not gonna do that. Nothing against DJs. Everything against this particular one that started yelling at me as soon as the, the website came up. Hey Nick, what's up, man? Yeah, it is like that. Yeah, I know. It's like, did you even proofread that at all? Even worse, maybe you left the typos in there for engagement. Ugh. Give me a fucking break. Hope you're well, Nick. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Tuesday, guys. We're going to wrap this thing up. Part 3 is in the books. It's done for. So am I. Dun, dun. The rage bait, you know? Beware the rage bait, guys. It's real. I saw, I saw that MK was streaming. What are they playing? Pokemon I see Pokemon Mystery. Wasn't there like a mystery cave or something back in the day? I don't know. My internet is unresponsive. Doobie doo doo. Doo doo. Okay. Peep-oo. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay, let's do it. Let's check it out. Let's see what's up. All right, we'll go there. Yeah, thank you. I forgot that title. Yeah, I never played those games. Pokemon spin-offs. A little bit of Snap back in the day. A little bit of... I did some... well, I mean, I played through Snap the Japanese version, and we... thanks to your help, we snapped them all. That was nice. But other Pokemon spin-offs, I played a little bit of Pokemon Pinball at my cousin's place. Stadium.
Challenges.
What?
Challenge is one thing, but why does this game have to fucking trick me?
Okay, that was a knuckle touch. I'm gonna get out of here, guys, because I'm getting delirious, I think. Pokemon Mystery Meat. Pokemon Pink Slime. Don't give him any more. That's just another Grimer reskin. Alright guys, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't give Game Freak any more ideas. End Pokemon, okay? Bring it to the ultimate conclusion. the biggest finale that no one could have ever imagined except us. We dreamt it up here. Every badge, every gym leader, every rival, across the whole series. Thank you guys for hanging. We'll be back to Thursday to play a little bit more Shining Force. Come on back for that. That'll be fun. I got some work I got to do tomorrow, but maybe I'll see you guys around in your streams. If you're getting up to anything, you gotta let us know what you're doing in the chat. Friday, the Redemption. I think we play some Sonic 2 and finally get it done. If you're on YouTube, could you hit the like button and subscribe for me? Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. If you just watch the stream, you never chat, thank you. I appreciate it. A lot of places to get your entertainment, so thanks for spending it with us. Spending that time with us. Alright guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not making any sense. A very short collage, and then I'll get you over to MK's. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging. See you next time.
Repeatedly punching me in the face.
So it's very gnarly.
Thank you so much for that spectacular performance.